Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha ha.
Good morning. How's everyone doing? I hear Jess growling in the background. It's not morning. Alright, we are cross-platform. I don't know how many player slots did we set it to. Maybe 8? Doesn't say on here. I think it's 8. I'm just going to jump in the beet harvester here and get harvesting. Cross-platform, no DLCs, just a few mods. Eldorado and the fence mods that are mandatory for the map. That's it. How's it going, Kindra? Welcome to the stream. See how this goes. I'm going to turn GPS on. I'm like, no, cross-platform doesn't have GPS. We'll see how tonight goes. We decided to do it Friday night instead of Saturday night. So we went rollerblading a little bit. Tested out the rollerblades, found out what we liked and what we didn't and what we're going to change. And then tomorrow evening we'll go see the movie. Hey Michael, how's it going? Welcome to the house. It is beautiful outside. (28 degrees Celsius). Looks like in-game there's rain in the forecast. Might have to stop harvesting. Password is ask. All lowercase. So yeah, there's a couple of things we're doing here. So there's this. That's my beet truck. We're plowing this field. Haven't started it yet. That's it? Okay. We're just beet harvest and plowing the one field. And as soon as we got that done, we'll speed up time and see if there's more contracts. Actually, let's go take a look right now if there's another contract. No. Just those two. We'll keep picking up contracts, see if we can get some money in here, pay off our debt, buy some extra tractors, buy some more property, plant our sugar cane, all that fun stuff. Nice thing about this field is it's so different from our other map, or this cross-platform. We're using modern equipment. Hey Parker, how's it going? Using modern equipment instead of going through the years, the old stuff. So, and we're going to do sugarcane. That'll be a first. All the info you need is in the description for our game, but it's just the 3 J's. Just when you search for the game, just type in 3 space J, and we'll be the only one that comes up. I think it's just called the 3 J's Gaming. Not even that. 3 J's YouTube. I think the information's down below in the description, but I can't remember. Sometimes it changes and we forget to update it. So 29 there, it's 28 here. Well, it's actually 28.8, so it is 29. So Michael, we have the same temperature. Exactly the same temperature. I guess you already said that, didn't you? There's no way. That's all. I think we're going to fill this up. Yeah. This is going to get filled up. There we go. That's full. Bring this to... Oh, I can't remember. It was to the other end somehow, and I don't... Yeah, this was complicated, wasn't it? Woo! A little fishtail in there. A little jackknifing. Michael says the gate of hell is opening up here. What do you mean? It's only 29 Celsius. How's that gate of hell? Wouldn't gate of hell be like 40 Celsius? At least? Well, it's got to be even hotter, right? Hell's got to be even hotter than that, right? Didn't I tell you, Kendra, what the password is? We said ask, all lowercase. You already asked that question and I answered it. Maybe I misunderstood what you were asking. think I'm bringing it to the right place here. Good but hungry. What do you mean? What else could good but hungry mean? Michael, it means that she's hungry. Hey Jess, you should make some food. Like, how do you not understand what I'm good but hungry means? Like how much? Question mark you? Good, I'm good but hungry. How are you? Maybe that's what she was. Michael, I don't know why that's confusing. Hey, Lays Sloth. Welcome, welcome, fellow farmer. Wait, do you do live streaming farm sim? I think we're supposed to be delivering this here. Let's just double check. Warehouse 2. I think this is warehouse 2. That's where it says grain warehouse 2, but I'm pretty sure it's got an exclamation point on it, so that's got to be it. Hey Christian, how's it going? You do on your other second account? Well, so on the 3Js I have a rule. I subscribe to all other farming simulator. So log into that other account, say hi, and I will click on you. Yes, it's loud in here. Sleepy, I play with a Thundermaster steering wheel and a very, very, very old joystick. How about Jess get on mic? Yeah, Jess. I'm on Discord. Maybe I'm not. Did I? I fired it up. I never actually logged in. Ooh, there's links. There's pictures. People share pictures on Discord.
Take that.
That is a sweet looking coin.
Astrology. Yeah, the sun, the moon, and another.
Yeah, it's a silver bullion coin. That's cool. All right. Since I don't need a new mic because we turned it around, you might get yourself a steering wheel. I highly recommend a steering wheel. Highly recommend. So switching to a steering wheel is amazing. The gameplay gets so much better. Here, I'll show you the guys or the steering wheel I have. Thrustmaster. Now I've been thinking of buying 2 new joysticks and dual wielding joysticks, but we'll go into racing and farming here. I have that wheel right there. I have the Xbox version. Hindsight, I would have bought the PlayStation version because Farming Sim recognizes the PlayStation version over Xbox. So But that's the steering wheel I bought. And the pedals. Steering wheel and pedals right there. That's what I use. And I've been thinking of buying 2 of these. 2 of these farm sticks. And have one on the left and one on the right for like logging and stuff like that. Lay's Sloth, you couldn't do what? You can't log into your main account where you do your farming? Sure, okay. I'm good with it. If you do log in there, I remind me, and I subscribe to all the farming sim, all the people that do farming sim. Is all supposed to get a stick. Yeah, actually Thrustmaster makes... why did I close that? Thrustmaster makes sticks. Let's see if we can find... Like, they make high-end wheels, but... They make some fancy stuff, you know. $400 or $350. And then just the motors, you can get higher end motors. That just the motor right there is $650. Yeah, crazy. Here's a F1 or a Ferrari wheel. Yeah, they make some fancy stuff. I'm not sure where I would look. For the sticks or the shifter. Right there's a shifter. They got a couple different shifter. You got a handbrake, so you can use a handbrake. You can use different shifters. Now this shifter you can do like this. You got 1 through 8 gears, but you can also make it sequential right here so that the shifter's only up and down, so plus minus, so you can just put a different plate on top, remove the other plate and make it a sequential shifter. So Thrustmaster has... My steering wheel is definitely good quality. I like it. I like it. I bought the not the high quality stuff, but not the cheapest Thrustmaster either, so but changing from, like, I played controller before this. I don't even know where I left my controller. I used a Logitech controller before this, but switching to the wheel, I've really loved it. I've tried to convince Jess to go to the wheel too, but yeah, it takes up a lot of space having it permanently mounted. I literally drilled holes in the computer desk and bolted it in onto the computer desk. I don't use the little latch that it comes with. Yeah, I don't recommend the cheapest Thrustmaster wheel, the one with the little bit higher quality motor for the force feedback is good. Having said that, Farming Sim, don't expect any force feedback. Farming Sim doesn't do force feedback. Yeah, I trimmed my hair a little bit. Thanks, Night Falcon. Night Falcon in the house. I think I need to go this way. Yee, woo, woo, woohoo. Did we ever synchronize? thought we had a joiner. Where am I going? Right there? Okay. No train coming. Having the steering wheel definitely makes it a lot of fun. Oh, okay, we did synchronize. There's Bubba dude. I just about ran you over. Whoa, that's close to the almost had the crash counter going. Well, Bubba dude, what job are you taking? There's basically running the sugar beet harvester, the man truck, or plowing. I don't care which job you take. Looks like the sugar beet harvester. Sweet. Okay, I am going to jump in the plow then. Do some plowing. Don't think I've done any plowing yet on this map. It's attached that plow. I guess I dropped it. There we go. Ah, that's interesting offset of the plow there. Not a very big field to plow, but I'll start it. Get this field plowed, get the sugar beets harvested, and then we'll speed up time until more contracts are available or till we can plant sugar cane on our field. This is a nice sounding Deutz Fahr. It's a beefy sounding engine. Good growl to it. Hey, Robert Peterson, thanks for the sub. Thanks for Lay's Sloth for dropping in. Appreciate that. So, Michael says tomorrow's weather is going to be 35 degrees Celsius. So that's what you're talking about. It's going to get super, super hot in Texas, or at least in the Dallas area. I'm just so happy we got the trees cut down over here for once. Nice to be doing some other jobs. How is that if I line it up? That's half decent. We'll double check again. Yeah, okay. For what? What I do? What I do that deserves a timeout? Oh, for cutting trees. Okay. I was scared for a second. I'm like, what'd I do? Hey, I see a problem here. That must be a brand new sign. Because it's in the field. Does the sign say? It's just directions to towns. Which way to which way. It looks like it's Spanish. Brazil is Spanish, right? I think Brazil is Spanish speaking. I just put the branch right through the cab. And the experience of having a steering wheel and watching the steering wheel in the tractor move exactly the same speed your steering wheel is in real life, it's kind of neat. It'd be cool to have like maybe get myself a helmet cam or something, so I was facing down, or get a webcam facing so you guys can see my steering wheel and the in-game steering wheel. That'd be a cool shot as a second webcam. We're never going to get that until I get a new, faster computer, but it would be a cool shot nonetheless. What does it say? Oh, the sign. Never mind. I'm like, I was confused what the comment meant, and then I remembered what we were talking about. Yeah. This is a nice tractor. I like it. I would buy this tractor. It just has such a good sound to it. Christian, imagine what it would... VR, yeah. Doing this in a VR headset. See my head tracking and stuff. This... I think I would be a fan. Would like to try that. Farming Sim VR. Can you switch jobs with me? You want to go plowing instead of beet harvesting? I'm happy enough to do that. You have to get out of the harvester. Ah, there we go. I'll do some beet harvesting. Don't mind. Don't mind at all. Well, thank you for sharing our YouTube channel with your cousin. Let me know when he gets into the comments. I'm harvesting, right? Okay, I am harvesting. Good, good, good. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool if there's a monitor behind me, so you could see. Have a monitor on the front, 2 monitors on the side, and then 1 behind you, so you could actively, in your space, look around. Yeah. Like big enough monitors that it's all monitor all the way around. Just the A posts are where the bezels are. A post and B post. Yep. Yep. That'd be pretty sweet. Fortnite King, welcome back. Even better yet, Christian, here, listen to this. Get a steering wheel like this, get a setup, get the pedals, and buy an old tractor cab. Put the old tractor cab in your house, and then put the screens outside of the real windows of the tractor. And you're sitting in an actual tractor cab. Now you're talking. Can we have the monitor for the Juan for month 2? Michael? What? What? I don't know if Michael's speaking English. Hello, fake Russian. Can we have a moderator for for my mouth? What did I say now? I didn't... Huh? What did I say that was offensive? I didn't swear or anything. And there is a moderator from my mouth. You guys have to call me out when I swear or crash, and I have to donate $1 to charity for every time I swear or crash. So nobody calls me out. It's been sitting at $5 for a while now. Ooh, train. Like, I swear right at Michael, and nobody, it's like, hey, make me pay money. Someone's going to call me out on it. It almost looks like I'm leaving too much space on the header there. But if I don't leave that much space, I keep missing. So... let's see where the actual line is. So that's kind of where I would want the header, right? Right about there. So it's right where I have it. So be a bad mini Michael, I don't understand what's going on in your head, Michael. Michael, why did I ever give you a blue wrench? Why? Because you're confusing me. Unless you're instigating, trying to get me to swear. Maybe that's it. Gotta say, the Deutz Fahr had a much nicer sounding engine than this Ropa. Nobody does not understand my head. Nobody does not understand my head. Smile and nod at that one, man. So, Michael, have you spent a lot of time outside in the sun today? Because you might be experiencing a heat stroke. Not even the dir. Yeah, I'm a little concerned, Michael. You may need some medical care. Sun's starting to shine into... Alexa, light. Yeah, there's definitely some heat stroke going on there, huh? It's like Michael slurring his words. I didn't know you could slur your words when you're sending or typing in chat, but apparently heat stroke is not a joke. Oh, Michael, what are we gonna do with you? Is that harvested? I'm not sure. We'll just kind of follow the line and... Heat stroke can kill you in like 10 minutes? Really? Apparently we are full. All right. You mean heat exhaustion? I don't know. Whatever you're experiencing, Michael. That's what I mean. I mean whatever you're experiencing. That's it. We're full again. Whoa, that's fast. Yay! That was close. Definitely a little disorienting there. Nearly saw $1. Yes. Yes, that was pretty close to $1. That was just about there. Inside cab view is definitely a little sketchy with a big truck and narrow roads. Gotta say, Farming Simulator has this part much better than, not Farming Sim, American Truck Sim has riding inside of a truck much better than Farming Sim does, but so Michael, do you have elevated heart rate? Do you feel dizzy? Do you have the inability to walk or stand? Any vomiting? Any nausea? You just made that up, didn't you? There's no way you took your pulse that quick. No way. As a former firefighter / EMR, you did not just do that. You just made that up. Ah, your Apple Watch told you that. Okay, I'll give you that then. It's not difficult to take a watch, count your pulse for 6 seconds, and then multiply by 10. No, you're right. You're right. I just know Michael. Michael didn't do that. Mike says, well, the longer you do it, the more accurate it is, right? Hmm? But we know Mike doesn't know anything about any kind of medical care, so what does Mike know? Christian has to do it frequently. Who has to do it more frequently? I don't remember which road I have to go down. Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Okay. Okay. Who has to do it more frequently? Now, I know the job Mike does. I don't think Michael takes it. Mike Muskie doesn't. I don't think you take pulse very often. Although you probably hook up a machine before doing tests. So no, you probably do it on every single patient, don't you? Oh yeah. Okay, so Mike Muskie wins. 100% Mike Muskie. So Mike, do you have that when you're out in the wild and somebody says something stupid medical, you have that, you don't understand. You have that, people are so dumb. And I find that with even my trucking, it's like people are so dumb. It just, if it's not your specialty, you just don't know, right? It's like when somebody's talking a different language, thinks they're talking in secret. And what they don't know is that you also know that language. Lay Sloth has come back. No, Lay Sloth, check out my main channel. That's what I do on a daily basis. I usually work, I leave for work Sunday afternoon and don't get back home until Friday evening. Recently I've been getting home a little earlier, which is nice. This week I left Sunday right after lunch. I actually got home yesterday evening, so I only worked 55 hours last week. Normally it's closer to 60 to 70 hours, so I usually only do gaming on weekends. Having said that, this channel does gaming all week long. You'll hear Jess doing live streams, and James does the live stream here and there. He's only done 2 this last month. Must have had a busy month or something. Yeah. Yeah, the medical field, everybody has their own specialty in the medical field, right? Just gonna get these beats that I missed the first time around. It's only a few dollars, but I want every dollar I can get. On Mondays, James has been playing European Truck Simulator. And just this last week has been playing a lot of
V Rising.
V Rising, that's it. So I've been live streaming that. If I'm playing the game, I'm live streaming. No, it's not. Oh no, it's me that's wrong. I'm like, wait, no, it's 5. No, it's 5:30. It's almost 5:40. Okay, no. Okay, never mind, Christian. I believe you now. At first I'm like, that's bull. No, it's a lot later than I thought it was. Almost called you out on it, and I would have looked like the fool. Train. No, I wasn't. I was calling you out on the 2:30 thing. I thought it was 2 o'clock your time. Oh. Bubba Dude has left the server. Uh-oh, hopefully he didn't crash or anything. Maybe his game crashed or something. Ah, hey, that's cool, lurking. Having it lurk in the background while you start snoozing. I often do that. Watch and kind of just don't pay attention while laying there, and I'm cool with lurking. Object slot limit has changed. Wait, is he coming back in? Oh yeah, synchronizing. Okay, he must have got kicked or something. Server must have kicked him out. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out. Oh really? So your phone will send a message to your watch will send a message? That's kind of funny. Yes, Christian, you're right. Sitting on a tractor mowing grass, or even a push behind mower just mowing grass, even a weed whacker, just having that constant sound. The only thing is I keep blabbering on. If you want to go sleep, you need to find a streamer that doesn't talk and just has the game playing in the back, just has the game sound without any chatting. Because hearing my voice over the soothing, meditating sound isn't all that meditating. Ugh. I enjoy the smell of fresh cut grass mowing lawn. I really miss mowing lawn. Mowing lawn and shoveling snow in the winter. It's quite enjoyable, really. It's very relaxing. Takes you out of the whole world. There's something special about doing a outdoor job that takes you away from the world. Very relaxing. Like Christian said, meditative qualities. All right. Oh, power washing. You call it hydro power washing? We would just say power wash. Or pressure wash. Yeah, we would just say pressure washer. I mean, it makes sense. Hydro water, it makes sense, but... I've never heard it called that before. Let's go deliver another load. Oh, there goes the train. Oh, so the gate does open and close, but just one of them did. I guess only one of them has to. This is our field right over here. We're gonna build our farm on that field. Oh yeah, that field needs to be limed too. Gotta do that job. Forgot about that job. Liming the field. I am neither a native English speaker. English is my third language, although it's my best language now. I'm still not great at it. Plottisch wird mein erster Sprach. Und ich kann ein klein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. So, languages. Plottisch was first language, and then Deutsch, second language, and English, third language. So, Plottisch is a dialect of German. It's a bit like Pennsylvania Dutch. So it's not Dutch though, it is Plottisch is, they often call it Low German. And then we would speak German at home, but because Low German doesn't have a written language, or didn't have a written language, we did all our school in German, which we called High German. Everybody else would just call it German. So we would call Low German would be the language we spoke at home. School would be in High German as far as writing and reading. And the actual class where you'd speak in High German, but Low German was the language you spoke at home. Today, if I go home, my mom will speak Low German to me, and I will speak English to her. No, never been to the other. I've only ever lived in North and Central America. But I grew up Mennonite in I'd say a family cult. Grew up extremely, extremely poor. Ja, Plattdeutsch und Hochdeutsch. I'm Norden Deutschlandes und wir auch nach Platt gesprochen. Sie, nicht sehr gut. Ich kann Deutsch nicht sehr gut sprechen. So, I was born in Belize. And yeah, it's confusing why I would be speaking German. Born in Belize. Belize official language is English, but we lived on a Mennonite colony. We did learn English in school, but then we moved to Mexico. In Mexico is where I learned High German. And then we moved back to Belize, and I learned some more English. I was 10 years old when we moved to Canada, and then I had to learn Canadian English. Grew up on a Mennonite, more modern Mennonite colony. Wasn't old colony culty, but my dad was still old colony, very, very afraid of the world and culty. We didn't have a TV until I was in high school. And the only reason we got a TV is because I found an old black and white TV at the junkyard, and I was secretly listening to it in the garage, and my sisters came and secretly listened to it in the garage. Little black and white TV, and my dad found it and smashed it with a sledgehammer. And my mom finally had enough. She literally took us kids to the store, bought a 32-inch screen TV, bought a Super Nintendo, set it up right there in the kitchen, and told my dad, "Go smash that." And life got better after that. Other than we could barely ever be on the TV because guess who was addicted to watching Desert Storm on the TV day and night? Yep, the guy that said TV was evil. I guess maybe it was. At the end of the day, TV was evil for him because he was addicted to that. Absolutely addicted to that. No, that's not terrible. He did much worse terrible things. Much worse. Keeping us from TV was very, very tame. He came from the evangelical Christian background, you know. You beat the snot out of your kids for no reason. At least we didn't know the reason. Yep, so old colony Mennonite tradition with modern evangelical culty, you know, Shiny Happy People documentary. I watched that last night. Jess and I watched it. Yeah, that's where I come from. And of course, the things that man did to my mom have made her pretty much crazy to this day. But she at least did grow a spine and finally stand up for the kids when we were in high school. Oh, he should be in jail. The man should be in jail. My brother visited him last year, so apparently they've put him into an old folks home. I thought he still had property, but I guess he gave it to his brothers and stuff, and they put him in an old folks home, and he's barely lucid or something. So when I left the Mennonite life, I kept going to Mennonite church probably man, that was probably 90, very late 90s. Late 90s, I was still going to Mennonite church. I got baptized in the church. And I'm not saying all Mennonites are culty. I'm just saying some are. Some are not. And church we were going to at the end there was a lot more, or a lot less culty. They still had a few things that were on the culty side, but it was a lot less culty. Basically, you were allowed to leave and come back. You weren't excommunicated for leaving. So the last church we went to was, I wouldn't call it a cult. I would just say had some cult behavior to it. I mean, a gym can be a cult behavior. You can get cult behavior out of a lot of places, right? But I'm still a Christian. But now I don't wait for people to tell me what to believe. I read my own books and do my own research, do my own studying, listen to study podcasts and stuff, and make up my own mind. My dad was very much of the mindset if the preacher said something, that's the way it was, which inherently just the patriarchal system, you know, is designed for abuse. So where women are really property. Hey, particle theory, welcome to the stream. Are you proud of me? First try, I got it right. What, Michael? I swear Michael said I'm a Christian. Now Michael says I'm not a Christian. My dad was a mommy's boy. Definitely. I have no idea if my grandparents are alive. Literally have no idea. Do I have any quotes for the farmers today? I don't! I have no quotes! Lay Sloth, give me quotes. I need quotes. You're not a Christian. You believe in the Mother of the Lord, the Virgin Mary. So what does that, if you're not a Christian? No. So you basically pray to Virgin Mary, not to Christ. Weird. Yeah, he's definitely Catholic, Sleepy, but but Catholics consider themselves as Christians. That's the one big reason Muslims hate Christians, because Muslims think all Christians are like Catholic, just like all Christians think all Muslims are the same. Catholics pray to graven images. They pray to Mary, right? So, and the Bible very clearly says not to pray to graven images. So that's why Muslims can't do the Christianity thing, because Christians pray to graven images. And that's very much a Catholic thing. You pray, you have all these symbols you pray to, right? You touch and stuff. So there's some fundamental Catholic stuff that's pretty weird. Very, very culty there as well. The fundamentalists. Although any culture, like who said that? With any religion and culture, yeah, Sleepy. The fundamentalist groups get super culty, right? You believe in physics and the endless stupidity of humans. I believe that too. Yeah, I definitely believe that too. The funny thing is, Mennonites left the Catholic Church because basically too many man-made laws, and they wanted to teach out of the Bible and the Bible only. And guess what all the Mennonites do now? They barely even touch the Bible. So yeah, the religion has lost its founder's mission. Oh, where am I going? I was reading comments. See, the comments, like our comment section can go wild here, can't it? Okay, Lazy Sloth. The quote of the day is, fruits like life that got rotten. Fruits are like life. They got rotten if they're not. They get rotten if they're not treated the same way. Oh yeah. So fruit and lives go rotten if not treated properly. Let's try that again. No one saw that, right? We're good. The Apocrypha. Yeah, I believe Catholics use that. Even Mennonites, some old Mennonite Bibles used it as well. I know my mom's Bible had it in there. I know I didn't pronounce it right, but yes. I've never read those books. I should sometime. Don't take life too serious because you won't get out alive. True. This is true. Can't argue with that. Oh, good. Sleepy, I'm not going to try pronouncing it again then, because if I got it right the first try, I know I won't get it right the second try. Ooh. Don't hit the no posts. Hello, Christopher. Welcome to the stream. Treat others like you want to get treated. That's a good Bible one. I think a lot of Christians forget that line. Love thy neighbor as thyself. A lot of Christians forget that one. Especially all the Christians. I'm a Christian. All the Christians against LGBTQ. Come on. Love thy neighbor as thyself. Come on. What's wrong with you? Accept all the peoples. Accept all the peoples. Come on. Well, don't even hate the sin. It literally says in the Bible not to judge. Don't even judge people. Who cares if they're sinning? It's not me to tell another person they're sinning, or even it's not up to me to decide if what the other person is doing is a sin. Christian goes, oops, am I quoting from the Bible? The Bible has a lot of good morals. A lot of good morals in there. But like I said yesterday, we ended the stream that way yesterday, was you don't have to be a Christian to have good morals. Because we can get trapped by the, ooh, that's a sin, they're going to hell. Well, who am I to say that's a sin?
I think
I'm
also
not the
you have to
judge.
look at how it's translated.
Yes, the modern Bible translated from Hebrew, yes. Hebrew and Greek, yep. Yep. The first Bible was leaned very heavily to pro-monarchies. Hence the King James Version. If a king is getting a Bible to go to print, you wouldn't want anything against monarchies now, would we? Yeah.
That's where I would say sleepy. It's all about how it's translated. If you go back and read the passage and do some research, it's not actually translated the way we take it.
Yeah, so if you read an English Bible, it is very clear that homosexuality is a sin. Study the original words. It's not clear in there. If you go to the original language, it's not clear. So perhaps don't hate homosexuality. Basically, do what is right for you and let other people do what they want to do. So I wholeheartedly accept homosexuality. Let people do what they need to do. I mean, it's gross for me, but I'm not into dudes, so. I'm saying I don't know if homosexuality is a sin. The English Bible makes it clear it is, but the original language does not make it clear that it is. So, my answer is I don't know. Where am I going? And yes, I'm speaking from a Christian point of view. Yeah, Mike, people like to cherry pick Bible verses to make... Basically, this is what I believe. Now I'm going to read the Bible to support what I believe, right? A lot of Bible translations, you have to... People think the original King James is the best Bible because it's the most pure Bible. It's not. It's not. It's very, very leans one way. Super pro-monarchy, super whatever, the man is the leader of the household, right? So my answer is I do not know if homosexuality is a sin. Like I said, it's not my job to judge. Yeah. I can't even with you writing it down, I can't say it. Patriarchy? Closer, that was closer. So, I'm not saying that if you believe homosexuality is a sin that you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't know. In fact, I don't know if I believe in hell. I'm a Christian that doesn't necessarily believe in hell. The modern English Bible makes it clear there's a hell, but hell, if you go through the older books and try to learn from the Hebrew and stuff, it's not clear that there's a hell. Hell is the fire brimstone hell is a fairly modern invention. So I've taken up I've taken up a lot more I don't know, because I haven't studied that part. Because I no longer take the modern Bible word for word as the spoken word of God. Because as you find the Dead Scroll Seas and stuff, the modern Bible is close to what those were, but not exactly. Now, when I say I don't necessarily believe in hell, yeah, I think there's probably a hell, but there's a purgatory. I think that's a Catholic made-up thing, but I could be wrong. Oh, Bubba Dude is back. I could be wrong on that too. I don't know about purgatory. I personally don't believe in it, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong with a lot of things. It definitely talks about the Bible. Or not the Bible, heaven. But I think as Christians, or any faith-based, we have to agree to we don't know. That's just what I've been taught. But do we actually know? We have to go with a lot more I don't know in our belief systems. Did no one see that dollar? What? I didn't hit anything, did I? Did I hit something? Shoot. Tell me what I hit, Christian. Tell me what I hit, because I think I did. I'm thinking back. You tell me what I hit. Is that a Catholic thing, Sleepy? You can pay priests to get you out of purgatory quicker? I know Latter-day Saints, you can baptize the dead and save the dead. So there are Latter-day Saints or Mormons that have baptized Hitler, and so Hitler's going to heaven, because that's a thing. Okay, Christian, you are right. I did basically the belt like this was out, and the trailer hit the top of the belt, right? Okay, you got me. I'll give that one to you. You took my dollar. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, wait, did I hit anything? And then I go, yes, I did hit that. Yep, cool. No, you're right. I definitely remember doing that. Let's pull my belt out if you're going to do the live unload thing. We'll see. I'm doing 10 kilometers per hour, if that helps you. Set cruise control. We have cruise control, right? Yeah, we got cruise control. Yeah, Christian's on the crash lookout. Christian's the first one to actually get me. Finally, someone actually got me. Did you talk to the audience at all about Milo Girl? Okay. Milo Girl has stopped showing up in here because she recently got baptized and has become a Christian, and now I guess we are no longer... I guess the internet is no longer pure enough for us or for her to join. So basically she has changed her lifestyle and she no longer can do these things because she's a Christian now and recently baptized, gave her heart to Jesus. Which kind of fitting in with this subject. I hope she didn't fall into some kind of culty thing, but I just hope that whatever she's doing is making her happy. But yeah, she has permanently deleted all her accounts. Says we'll never show up in here again, which feels awfully culty, because you'd think a real... I mean, I can't judge, right? So I don't know. I guess I can't point fingers. As a Christian, the best way to be a witness is just to be a good person, and like, why would you remove yourself from social media Unless it was a problem for you. Maybe if it became an addiction for you, maybe then. But so kind of sad. She wrote us a letter. You got baptized 4 times? Why 4 times? You only need to get baptized once. Getting baptized over and over doesn't make you more of a Christian. You're not getting to heaven because you got baptized. Michael, you're confusing. Now you're saying you're not Christian, but you just recently said that you pray to the Virgin Mary. So what does that make you? Is that just trolling? Michael just trying to get me to swear again or something? Bad getting baptized doesn't change. That does it. Huh? I'm not following. But getting baptized doesn't change. Aren't Christians or don't Catholics consider themselves as Christian? Michael? You follow the teachings of Christ as a Catholic? Hey James. We're deep. We're deep. We're deep into religion. Agnostic Catholic hybrid? I don't know, maybe. I didn't know Catholics. So Michael, you're a Catholic but you don't believe in Christ. But you believe in the mother of Christ. Michael, you're breaking my brain. What kind of fucked up religion are you in? Well, most Catholics, but apparently not Michael's Catholic. Sleepy, exactly. How can you believe in Jesus' mom but ignore the whole Jesus part? Broadly, Roman Catholic differs from Christian churches, beliefs, and Catholicism does the sacraments, which is weird. And the importance of the Virgin Mary. But the Bible says not to pray to graven images. Graven images? Carved images or whatever? So you're a Christian then, Michael? You're just a Catholic Christian. Unless you're some weird, like, why would you? I don't know. I don't get it, man. I mean, it doesn't have to. It doesn't. I don't have to get it. Like, It's just confusing to me. It's my brain doesn't. I don't comprehend it. I don't understand the logic. Catholics believe in the oneness of God, Trinity, which Christians do, which basically Jesus is the Son of God, crucifixion, resurrection, ascension of Jesus. That Christian and Catholic, that's the same thing. Christians believe in the Trinity. Christians believe that Jesus was the Son of God, that Jesus died and resurrected and went to heaven. That's what Christians believe. That's what Catholics believe. Trinity is Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit. Some sects of Christians say the three are three separate peoples. Some sects of Christians says the three is one person, as like three fingers of one person, right? Parts of one person. Not necessarily person, but you know what I mean. If you keep talking about Christian or religion, it sounds like we're talking about your name. Yes. That only adds to the confusion. The fact that Christian is in the chat. We'll just call you Fats. Is that your real last name, Fats? And am I pronouncing it right? Three personages, one entity. Yes. The Trinity. So, with the last name of Fats, how was high school? I know I didn't go through high school as Juan. I went through high school as Chicken Man. That was just my name. Curse whoever did that, but that was my name in high school. Your boss's last name is Woodcock? Poor bugger. So speaking of people's names, there are some good Mennonite names. So there's some good last names like Dick. Dick is with a Y. Dick with a Y. In Ontario, they pronounced it Dyke and not Dick. But Manitoba, their Mennonite last name was Dick. Another good Mennonite last name was Harder, which maybe doesn't mean anything right now, but remember, when Mennonite women get married to, let's say you grow up, your maiden name, last name is Harder. When you grow up and get married, you keep your maiden name as your middle name. You don't grow up with a middle name. So now your name is whatever your first name is. James is ahead of me, damn it. James, you're way ahead of me. So whatever your first name was, your middle name is now Harder and your last name is Dick. And if you're a girl, your name is Anita, which I know a girl's name that was Anita Harder when she was a maiden. When she got married, she married a Dick. And they would page her name at work. Hey, there's a phone call for Anita Harder Dick. I'm like, oh, poor girl. I'm like, poor girl. It's her actual name. Yep, that would get paged at work. And we would all be rolling around laughing. Well, at least the younger of us, the older people, just that's your name. There was no big deal. But yeah, poor girl, Anita Harder Dick. At least she went through high school as Anita Harder. And she chose Dick. That was her choice. Good Mennonite family names. Sometimes they collide a bit. As long as she doesn't start a business with her name, she's going to be okay. Catechism. Mennonites do the catechism too. Mennonites had to memorize the catechism. In fact, the catechism was the education system of the Old Colony Mennonites. I personally still have a catechism somewhere. I don't know where my catechism is, but I have a catechism. I believe I got 2 of them in my lifetime. I had 2 catechisms. But the catechism is bullshit. It's just some priest wrote it up for teachings out of the Bible. The catechism doesn't trump the Bible. The catechism breaks the Bible. Burn the catechism. The catechism is what makes a Christian group into a cult. The Bible itself, I don't think there's any groups that only take the Bible teachings and turn it into the cult. I could be wrong. But the catechism definitely gets super culty. I have read and memorized a lot of the catechism. Well, I wouldn't say all Roman Catholics. Michael has never pushed Catholicism down our throats at all. Mennonites push the religion down your throat too. So do Mormons. They push Jehovah's Witness. They push their religion down your throats. So
I was gonna say I grew up with Roman Catholics and they never pushed it.
yeah. So it depends on which part of. Oh, perfect. I'm full. I was just gonna stop, and I'm like, I need a trailer. I'm full. Bubba Dude is here. Bubba Dude just asked me to stop. Bubba Dude, you should name yourself the same thing in game as you are in chat. Well, I guess Jess doesn't either. Jess is Farmer Joe, so. Yeah, priest. Sleepy saying priest. Adding stuff to the Bible. Yeah, priests. Not just priests. Leaders of any religion. Adding stuff to the religion. Like if you read the New Testament, it's a pretty peaceful book. But as soon as you start adding man-made laws like the catechism, it can get pretty effed up pretty quick. So I don't believe in the catechism. I've read and memorized a lot of it. Not a fan. I don't know if James ever got a catechism. Did you get a catechism? I know Mom gifted me one, and then who gifted me another one? Someone that was trying to convert me. Oh, you did? Okay. Yep. Did I just swear? Is that what you're saying, Kendra? Did I just swear? Michael wants James to enter the our Discord. Like, if you go to the base Bible, you got to differentiate between teachings and history. I would say that what's the Jews' Bible? Torah? We call it the Old Testament. I'd say the Torah is a lot more, it's a mix of history and teachings. New Testament is a lot more teachings, Christ's teachings. If you take the base teachings, it's a pretty solid moral, non-culty thing. The problem is, every church gets a leader. The bigger the church, the more power that leader is, the richer that leader is, the more fucked up the religion gets. Yeah, it's very hard to find anything or anything that you would hate out of the basic teachings of the Bible. Actually, we just had this conversation. You missed it, James. Is homosexuality, is it a sin? And my argument was, if you read the English Modern Bible, the King James, there are a couple of verses that you can clearly say, yes, I did swear. Kendra, I did swear. And yes, I did it twice. Where was I? Shoot. I lost my train of thought. Oh, the English translation from Hebrew, you can get a couple lines that will condemn homosexuality. But if you go to the original Hebrew, the oldest Hebrew, it's not clear, right? It's just not clear. So my answer is homosexuality a sin? My answer is, I don't know. If you're a homosexual, can we be friends? Yeah. We can definitely be friends. A good friend of mine, my previous job, he walked in and he's gay. I just go, oh! I go, you're gay? I'm a Christian. Sorry, bud, we have to be enemies. He laughed, and we've been friends ever since. So my answer is, I don't know if homosexuality is a sin. It's a sin for men to lay with boys? Well, I won't argue with that one.
Well, that's the old Hebrew. That word is meant for men not to rape the younger brothers, type of thing. Because it happens a lot in certain religions.
Yes.
It's not about homosexuality. It's about not raping your younger siblings.
Fundamental Mormonism. Dude, you're sleeping with your half-brother. Your Bible clearly says you can't do that. It's like, huh? What? What? Sleeping with kids is a problem. Yeah. I think that's a boundary we shouldn't cross. Yeah. Now, having said that, where does a child become an adult, I think the way our current laws are written in North America, where 18 is legal and anything below 18 is not legal, is a little problematic too. So a 19 and a 18-year-old have a relationship. How is that a problem? How's that a problem? A 19 and an 18-year-old having a relationship, that should not be illegal. A 50-year-old with an 18-year-old should be a problem. And it's not. I see that as a problem. I don't mind age gaps, but the age gaps, you got to be careful with those age gaps. 60 and 40, not a big deal. 16, 18, problematic. All right, I'll wait for Kendra. Hey. Whoops. Apparently that's pause button. I didn't know that. Wait, I can pause the server? Oh, I guess as administrator I can pause the server, huh? Texas is lowered to 18. Oh, wait, I guess in the U.S. No. Isn't 18 legal age in the U.S. too? For relationships? Not for drinking. Drinking alcohol, I think, is 21, but some states you can get married at age 14. Oh, that seems a little early.
It used to be something like that. I forget what legal age is. As long as you have your parents.
Age of consent is 15 in some states. Okay. I have a problem with a hard line, but I guess laws have to be black and white. But I'd have a hard time putting a 19-year-old in prison. Or let's say if consent is 15. I'd have a hard time putting a 15-year-old in prison because he had a relationship with a 14-year-old.
At least it looks like they're all 16 to 18 now. Looks like they probably all upped them. Like at our age, though, you can still be a man that's too young to know what you're doing with your life.
Man, what kind of live stream is this? We've gotten into some weird stuff. I don't mind. It's kind of cool. Consent laws are wild. Yeah. Like I said, the consent law needs to be there for the creepy 40-year-old that should be in jail. But there should be a buffer. If you are within, okay, let's say legal consent is 16. If you're within 3 years of that, if you're 19, one person's 19 and the other one's 16, how can that not be okay, right? As long as nobody's arguing. I'm even okay with arguing. I don't think we have to agree. We can disagree on this stuff and still be friends. In fact, the world would be pretty darn boring if we agreed on all of this stuff. Because obviously a bunch of you guys are not Christian, and you all think I'm a little weird for believing in some magical dude that died and rose from the dead. But I'm okay if you don't believe in this magical dude. Because, yeah, I see what it looks like. It's raining. Okay. We're going to fast forward through time. I think I can do that as an administrator. Whee! I see you jumping in the background. Way in the background. So we can argue a point. As long as I guess I would say arguing is okay, fighting is not okay. And disrespecting is not okay. Michael, it's not snowing there. No, it's not. But, I'm assuming you like John Deere. And personal space. Dude, personal space. Okay, rain is gone. I can see clearly now. We'll buy a John Deere on here when we have the money to do so. We'll buy a nice... We want a variety of tractors so everybody can drive their favorite tractor. This stream has gone off. I don't want to use the Lord's name in vain. Michael, as a Catholic, are you allowed to use the Lord's name in vain? Or that's not even the Lord's name, you're using God's name in vain. Isn't that one of the deadly sins or something? Are you going to hell now? Do you have to get baptized again? Or do you just have to pay a priest to forgive your sins? Oh, that's weird too, man. Confessing your sins to some old dude in a closet. And I'm not pointing at Catholicism in particular. That happens in Mormonism, period. That happens in Mormonism. Actually, in Mormonism, you have to just do it face to face. Face to face. A 13-year-old girl has to admit to some old dude that she masturbated. Scientology, you have to do that. It's wrong in every level. It's wrong, dude. That's wrong. It's not right. Old dude in a closet doesn't need to know what your sins are. You're gonna get run over by those tires, Bubba. Like, that's creepy factor stuff there. I might be able to just come right by you here. I've got my pipe out and I'm ready to unload. No innuendo there at all. Speaking of creepy old guys. Oh, that was definitely a creepy old guy saying right there. Yep. I could be an old priest in a cubicle. I'd fit right in. Like, why do you have to confess your sins to another human being? Or why can you not just confess your sins? Why do you have to confess your sins in the first place? If your God is an all-knowing God, the dude already knows. You just have to say, forgive me for my sins. Whoa! That's not me crashing. That's not me. Is there a way of moving that belt up higher? Whoops, I turned it off. There's got to be a way, right? Oh, there is. Ha! Okay. Can do it with a mouse. Okay. That should make life a little bit easier. I'm a dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur? I was just a creepy old man for sure. Michael's like, some of these, Michael shows up for every single one of our streams. So Michael is like, some days we get deep in the weeds. Some days it's just the boring, we talk about weather. Oh wait, sorry Michael for calling your religion boring. I think Michael's religion is weather. That's Michael's true religion. I'm not a dinosaur. I'm not producing any oil. Well, I am producing gas. You know the difference between an office job and a truck driving job? In an office job, you got to be careful when you fart. But you can get up and go poop anytime you want. As a truck driver, you can fart all day long. You're by yourself in your own truck. But you really got to time out when you need to go poop because there's not a lot of opportunity. The US is pretty good with all the rest areas, but not in Canada. There's many miles of no washrooms. Many, many, many miles. So in a truck you can fart whenever you want, but can't poop when you want. In an office, you can go poop anytime you want, but can't fart anytime you want. You're stuck. Where are you stuck? On the railroad? Please don't say you got...
Not that question.
Hunter, I do not remember you. Or you're not stuck anymore. Let me guess, the train hit you and it unstuck you. Keep the bedpan handy. Well, you know what? I have never used a pee bottle or piss bottle. Truck drivers have piss bottles. Yuck. If my job requires me to drive that hard, I'm quitting. I will pull over. I will pull over and pee in the woods. Michael's job, he can fart and poop whenever he wants. Actually, I got a question for you guys. You guys ever look at construction sites with those cranes that go way up there? That crane operator he does about a 10-hour shift. He only climbs up that thing once. A bucket is required. Hunter, it was last month and we were talking about how to join chat. No, I don't remember at all. No, Hunter, of course I fucking remember you guys. I hate that fucking question. So the answer is no. From now on, whenever somebody asks, do you remember me? The answer is no. Don't remember. Anyone that asked the question, do I remember them? The answer is no. It's a stupid question. It's an insult to my memory. I hate it. Kendra, you're costing me a lot of money.
You're costing yourself a lot of money.
We've gone up $5, Kendra. Good on you for catching me. At least someone's finally catching me. There's a guy who live streams himself operating one of those cranes. That's cool. If you know the channel name, I'd be more than happy if you shared it. Hunter, you have memory lost? I guess I do too, just as my memory.
I am your memory.
It's just the question that annoys me. There's a couple of questions. You can come in here and go, you remember me? I immediately hate you. I'm just like, hate you. I mean, you can undo the hate by making another comment right away, but it's like, grrr. The next question people come in is, can I have a shout out? I'm like, I just called you by your name. No! I was talking to you like a normal person, and I was using your name like a normal person. Now that you asked for a shout out, you're dead to me. I'm ignoring you from now on. And the other one is, can I be a moderator? No! In fact, I've given my moderator permission to delete all those 3 questions anytime they're asked. Yes, Hunter, this is a open stream, Xbox, PlayStation, PC, everybody can join, cross-platform. Whenever our thumbnail has this, whenever we're using this thumbnail, this is open to everybody to join. Currently we only have one other person in here, and that's Kendra, who keeps costing me money every time I swear. So I gotta stop swearing. Can I be a moderator so I can delete those questions? Hey, Michael, get over there. Get over there right now. We need to make a point. Let's go, Michael. Come on, Michael. Michael's sleeping on the job. Hunter, if you just type in 3J, you'll find our server, and yes, it has a password, and the password is ask all lowercase, just ASK. Thank you, Michael. There we go. You're gonna take that, Michael? He just called you a terrible moderator. You gonna take that? I'm just barely full. Perfect time, Bubba. No, the password is not. Oh no, Michael put Sleepy in a timeout.
Why'd you do that, Michael?
Michael. No, it is ask. Ask. I can see how you could have misunderstood that. It's a little funny. Ask. ASK.
No, you know what's gonna happen, right?
Michael should be banning the word ass. Oh wait, now I read it out loud. Great.
Yeah,
here comes
no,
Kendra. Okay, I'll just do it myself.
I'm like, you know what's gonna happen.
Just do it myself. I know it's coming. Christian, you're confused? Yeah, it's happening in the other chat. Yeah, there it is. Kendra got me. Yeah, I already got it. I was just reading the comment. That hardly counts, man. That hardly counts. Christian, we've gone off the rails. It's off the deep end. Well, Hunter, you couldn't stop laughing, so I couldn't stop laughing either. There we go. Sleepy is now. Michael, I love you. I deeply apologize for all the hardships I have caused. Please accept my humble apology.
Oh, dear.
It's going to go to Michael's head. It's going to go to Michael's head. Don't make his head blow up too tall, too big. It'll pop. Poof. Nobody can say we don't have fun on Friday nights. Where are all of you guys in the morning? Tomorrow morning we'll have a stream. Where are you all at then? Actually, tomorrow will probably be a fairly short stream. I think. Who knows? I don't have a dad either. I had a father, but I don't have a dad. Kendra, do you want me there? You're fine where you're parked unless you want to loop around. Completely up to you. I'm 24% full. Oh, did you finish the plowing contract? Hunter, you're adopted. Hang on, let me... Plowing is completed. Okay, let's collect the money for that. Oh, there's another hey, let's borrow items. Cool. There's another plowing contract. So, Kendra, you can keep doing this, what you're doing, or you could do the plowing. There's a new one. So, remind me to accept the contracts if I forget. Are you not allowed to accept it? Maybe not. Maybe you need permissions for that. So you're not allowed to. Okay, let's take a look. Manage contracts. There we go. I have given you permissions to take and accept contracts. It's funny that the chat was mostly in the horizontal stream. It's jumped over to vertical. Everybody head back to the horizontal. You guys are helping me nothing in the vertical. Why do you guys not love me? Click that pinned link on the top and everybody head over to that pinned link and watch on the full screen. Come on, guys. Come on. Why do you guys hate me? We only have 3 people on the horizontal. That's where I need you guys. So the reason I say that is when I put in the name, it doesn't show up. The reason I say that is YouTube does not recognize the vertical stream as watch time. Full screen. So basically, if you're watching on the vertical stream, you're watching it like this, right? If you go to the horizontal, you'll want to watch like this. YouTube does not count. If you're watching me like this, YouTube does not count you as watch time. If you're watching like this, it counts as watch time.
I told you, Hunter.
So so just 3 you will find this stream. Or find this, if you just search for that. There we go, Sleepy has switched over. Thank you. Michael has switched over too, but he's having dinner. And he eats like I do, just inhale. Speaking of, I'm hungry, man.
Me too, yeah.
What are we eating?
I feel like pasta.
I'm good with that. I could eat pasta while live streaming. I just have to.
Yeah, let me do this one thing I want to do.
Hunter, I think you've convinced me that I need to start every single of these cross-platform, start it in the main menu, and enter into the game exactly the way you guys would join this game, because I have to join the server the same way you guys have to. And that way, when somebody can't join, I would tell them, take this live stream, move the slider right to the beginning, and watch that. That's how you join. So there's zero games with a 3J in it. You might have to refresh. I don't know.
Depends what settings you have on your game as well.
Turn all the other settings off. You only want to search 3J. Like how many players, turn that off. What servers, turn everything else off. Just search 3J. Heck, even just search 3. It might bring more than just the one, but I think in the future I'm going to try to start these streams. And now Mike Muskie is hungry too. Michael, what the heck have you done to us? Ooh, I almost swore. Whew, that was close.
Would have been another $1.
That would have been another $1. You guys are costing me money today. It's for the children. Contract field 10 failed. What? Did you cancel the contract? Now I'm sorry that I gave you the permissions to mess with contracts. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. Holy smokes, I need this thing to a fuel station now. We don't have fuel. Fuel. Let's see if we can make it to the fuel station. Why did Kendra cancel the contract? Okay, Sleepy. Thanks for jumping in the chat. You joined the Discord? Yeah, I don't allow you guys to join the verbal for Discord because trolls. Trolls are a thing, and I want to control my live stream. Keep it family friendly. Well, somewhat family friendly anyway. What? The stream has not been found? No, I guess we're at least PG, right? Wow, there's a bit of lag going on. Wow, lots of lag going on. Are we at least PG? I guess there hasn't been too many swears. Maybe we are 18. I mean, I still want to keep it respectful. I want to keep the stream respectful, even if it's... Whoa! Is the server gonna crash? I feel like the server's having issues. I should have just dropped off the header. I can still do that, right? Welcome back, Hunter. I didn't know you had left. But at least you're on the horizontal now. The server is really quite laggy right now. I blame it on Hunter. I don't know how, but I'll come up with some reason. You were watching the start of the stream. I didn't. I said. I didn't. I didn't join. Oh boy. I said in future streams I need to do that so I can send people to the beginning. I didn't say I did it this time. I'm saying in the future I need to do that. That's okay. I can't see. I can't see. What? I'm just saying that in the future I need to do that. You're not dumb, you just misunderstood me. Just understanding me doesn't make you dumb. Don't underestimate yourself there. But you just misunderstood. But I just had the idea of in the future I need to do that, and then we wouldn't have this problem, right? How often does this server save? I should set the serve a little more save. Well, maybe that's what that lag was. Maybe it was saving. Because it should definitely be saving. 5 minutes? I want to double check this. Can you change that while the server's up and running? That would be a lot of private information that I would share if I did that, wouldn't it?
One thing you should keep in mind
Yeah?
is if you don't want to change more than 5 or 10, because if somebody ruins your server, you ever save only 5 or 10 minutes.
Save interval every 5 minutes. Okay. That way, if you have a troll come in, you can just shut the server down quickly, and then yeah, every 5 is maybe a little often. Yeah, every 10 minutes. You wouldn't lose too much time if you did every 10 minutes. I'm glad I caught this before we ran out of fuel. So I'm confused what's going on. Let's get back to Bubba here. Bubba canceled a contract. I hope that was an honest mistake. Hey Owen, how's it going? I feel like it's an honest mistake. Maybe Kendra got confused. Bubba Kendra got confused and thought that that was the contract that they had finished, but that was a brand new contract that was not started yet. I think that's what probably happened. But not tomorrow this time, no. Normally I would be, but not tonight, tomorrow. Tomorrow morning I will be doing a stream. So if you guys are watching right now and it's evening for you, tomorrow morning there will be a stream, but it will not be a cross-platform stream. But we should be back on Sunday, and Sunday could be a cross-platform stream if a lot of people want to join. So tomorrow morning will be a PC only, and Sunday morning I'm up for PC only or cross-platform. What time in the morning? Usually around 9 Pacific time zone. Central would be 11 a.m. Central time zone. Eastern would be noon Eastern time zone. What? I don't fit? Okay, can I get close enough to fill though, or else I'm in trouble? Might be in trouble. Alright, Hunter, have a good night. Owen, you're doing good. Can I fill? I can't fill. Okay, Kendra, are you running that truck? If so, I need you to bring the truck over here to the fuel station. That's the only way we're going to fix it. I have to empty this, fold up, and then hopefully I can get in there, lift that up. I'm going to turn the engine off and just hang out here and wait. So basically we're on the very bottom of the map. The very bottom right, left, right, bottom right, the southeast corner. I'm dyslexic. People are like, you just hold up your fingers and whichever is an L, that's your left hand, and which one is a backwards L is your right hand. I'm dyslexic. They're both L's. They're both L's. How do I know which one's the right L? I don't know which hand's the left hand and right hand. I write with my right hand. I am right-handed. Yes, that's true. But that you have to actually think about that. You know, it Jess says she's always right because she's the passenger most of the time, but every now and then she is on the left, so she's not always right. Bubba, no, the semi. I need the semi, Bubba. I need the semi. We need to unload the beets. I guess I could just tab. Hey, Shadows Gamer. Hey, Bubba, I'm going to tab to the semi. Oops, it was running. We're doing pretty good, Shadows. You missed. Yeah, you missed. It's been a good stream. We've had issues to deal with. It's been fun though. It's been a lot of fun. It really has been for me anyway, it's been a very enjoyable stream. And now that more and more of you guys are clicking that link on the vertical and heading over to the horizontal, thank you! Thank you so much. I'm a bit of a glutton for that watch time. We are at 2,264 hours of watch time. We need 3,000. We need 3,000, and we can do gift memberships and custom emojis for the people that win the gift memberships. We can do super chat. And then we have to hit 1,000 subscriber and 4,000 hours of watch time to actually get monetized. But to become YouTube partner, you need 3,000 hours watch time and 500 subscribers. We've got the subscribers. We just need the watch time. And Friday nights are pretty healthy for watch time, so thank you. Especially for those of you that don't hate me and love me and came over to the horizontal stream. Then if you ask the question, well, if I really want everybody to watch the horizontal stream, then why are you doing two streams at once? One vertical and one horizontal. Because the vertical one gets me so many subscribers. Shadows Gamer, you enjoy my streaming, but you don't understand English. Das ist nicht gut. What language do you speak? I'm guessing Punjabi? I don't know Punjabi. It'd be a cool language to learn. Apparently it's a fairly hard language to learn. Hindi, okay. Yeah, I don't know Hindi. So do you come to channels like this to try to practice your English? Hey Holden, how's it going? Ooh. Server's being glitchy. Well, Michael, I told the rest of the people here while you were eating, I'm like, well, Michael eats like me. Done. Michael, the two of us, we eat the same way. Just inhale. I've always been that way. As long as I can remember. Wait. Do I eat fast? Because of how poor I was? When there was food, I had to immediately eat it or else I would go hungry? Yeah, my dad would take the food. Dad never went hungry. Is it? I never clicked that puzzle together before. Do I eat really fast? Because I grew up poor. There we go. Now we can empty this. Let's see if we can fuel up now. Yeah, this is a contract. Oh. Yep, fold up. Get in there. We had to bring the truck here just so we could fuel up. I didn't know that truck horn was a clown horn. But why are you crashing? You crashing doesn't count. Why can't I fuel up? There we go, it's fueling up here. Okay. We're fueling up. There goes all our money. I don't know how much fuel we need. I don't remember how much fuel we started with. I don't want to buy more fuel than I need to buy. I guess I'm going to stop. I'm going to call that good. Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully it's enough. This is beet harvester, Holden. You are correct. It's a beet harvester. It's quite a nice beet harvester. I like the 6-wheel steering on it. I used to be a normal eater, but then you start working at factory. Oh, really? We have to go all the way around this way? Hey, Bubba, you gotta take her easy. You're crashing too much. Slow her down. Are you playing on keyboard or controller? Oh no, you're playing on your controller. No, your controller. Yeah, okay. Hunter, we are playing on El Dorado. That's you, like with eggs. You suck eggs down really fast. In the factory, you ate really fast and then go back to work. Yeah, El Dorado. That's the only mods we have is just El Dorado, and then I think El Dorado forces you to have 2 fence mods. That's the only mods we're playing on here. No DLCs. You can have the oldest Xbox. If it plays Farming Sim 22, you can join us. When your lunch is only 30 minutes. Hey, dude, my lunch is 0 minutes. Sometimes my supper, I get just to get my food ready. It's in the toaster oven. The toaster oven, when it basically, like at a brake check, we get just to get all the food into the toaster oven. We drive down the road. When it bings, I pull over in a pull-out, eat my beans and beef or whatever, and inhale it, and then back on the road driving. I don't even go on duty. I just go. After 5 minutes, it automatically goes on duty, the E-log. I just chow it down, and off we go. It's in the title of the YouTube. It's the title of this. El Dorado is in there. The title of this live stream is called Contracts Dash El Dorado, or hashtag El Dorado, hashtag Farming Simulator 22. I guess that's for people that ask, what game is this? It's in the title. Through the Year does not. No, you're right. The other map, we don't have that. Bubba going the wrong way around a roundabout. Oh, I do never mind. I'm following Bubba. I was just chastising Bubba for going the wrong way, and here I go. The wrong way. Pick up our header. "15 minutes to pay for the food, and then you just chow down the food, and then the rest of your break you can actually enjoy." You buy food every day? You don't bring a lunch? I guess if you bring a lunch, does the factory provide like microwaves? I know the factory, when I worked for Load King, the factory, we had like a whole bunch of microwaves, and there was always a mad rush to try to get to a microwave first. When they built the new office, they actually put an oven in. So, no, it was a well done kitchen. It was a full kitchen. We actually had a kitchen with an oven and sink and stuff, so people would actually make food. And the problem with that was only a couple people could make food, or else there wasn't time for other people to make food. Oh, I don't want to fold my header. Okay, there we go. Okay, unfolding. Unfolding. Bubba's running backwards. I can pull my pipe out. It's not really a pipe, is it? The game calls it a pipe still, but haven't done in-cab for a bit. Let's do some in-cab harvesting here at the end. I think I've put enough fuel in it. Probably too much fuel. So what about just like a sandwich that you don't have to microwave? A bologna sandwich or a peanut butter sandwich? You don't have to worry about. It's a lot cheaper. You save money. Oh wait, right. I forgot. You guys have enough money that you don't worry about money for food. Sorry, that's me. We're poor enough to worry about food. We try to save money and not. I eat a lot of peanut butter sandwiches, which is also a very easy thing to eat while driving. I can't properly hear you. Jess says Michael's like me, but I don't know what. Before I met you. True. Before I met you, yep, you're right. I bought food all the time. Nope, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. I was young and didn't worry about money back then either. You're gonna go get some bologna? Do you say bologna or bologna? We definitely say bologna. Huh? Fried bologna? Yes, you've made fried bologna before. I didn't know that was a thing before you. Fried bologna is a southern thing? Okay. Hey, that beet in there looks a little different. There's a big green lump in the field. My bologna has a first name and it's Oscar. Why is that funny? Jess is laughing. Apparently that's funny and I don't get it. Jess is laughing. Apparently I missed the joke. Apparently US commercials. Ooh. Isn't Oscar a name brand? So did they do like a stupid ad campaign like that? Your cousin says she doesn't have an account for YouTube. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey Houston, how's it going? Man, I definitely understeered that corner. Your watch just told you to go to bed. Stop wearing a watch that tells you what to do. Like you already have enough people telling you what to do. Why do you need a watch to tell you what to do? Kids these days, eh? In my day and age, I remember owning my first Motorola, guys. I didn't own the big brick. I'm not that old. But my first phone was a Motorola. My second one was a StarTAC. The little StarTAC flip phone. Everybody was worried I was going to lose it because the phone was so small. No, it's a StarTAC was a small little flip phone. It was the tiniest, smallest phone ever made. Pre the StarTAC flip phone. I believe I had a Nokia before that actually. Motorola was the first one, then I went Nokia. StarTAC, was that not Motorola as well? I think so. Oscar Mayer, because Oscar Mayer has a way with bologna. Bologna or bologna? Would you guys, like, you spell it bologna, but you pronounce it bologna? Okay, because the way you spell it, it seems weird. Is that how you spell bologna? I don't think so. Okay. We're going to take a little break here. I'm going to jump out just in case Bubba wants to run the harvester. Should shut it off just in case. Jess is playing it in the background. No, don't get us copyrighted. Turn that down. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can find... There we go. That's my first phone. Why can't I click on that? Oh, I owned the Razor later on too. No way. Okay, that's my first phone that I ever owned. Right there. That was my first cell phone. And later on I did own this. This was a fancy fangled new phone. Yeah, that was a nice phone. I think that was my phone before it went to smartphone. Yeah, Jess had a Razor too. Yeah, we had Razors. We were married and still had Razors. Yeah. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I did not have that phone. That lid is too thick. I had the thin lid one. That one. Oops. Yes, that's the phone I had. And I had the big fat extended battery too. Yep, you would switch batteries all the time. The field that we own needs to be limed, Kendra, if you wanted to do liming with our own tractors. And then I also owned, what's the StarTAC? So yeah, that's the Motorola StarTAC. Oh yeah. Yep, that was my second phone. And I also owned Nikon. Nikon cell phone? Nokia, that's it. Nokia. Not Nokia. Yep, that one right there. No, mine had... Oh, that one right there. Yep, that's it. There we go. That was my first cell phone. Motorola Flip. We called it a flip. It was just a lid over the keypad. The lid has nothing in it. It's just stupid. It was dumb. Kendra, I think it's just called Field 1. Then we had the StarTAC. Man, I punched in so many phone numbers into that. And yeah, that was a fancy phone. Removable, replaceable. I had a bunch of backup batteries. Yep. That's not quite the right Nokia. Not quite. It's close. Oh, no, there it is. That's the one. And then I had that Nokia. I think I had a couple of Nokias. No, that one was too fancy already. Nope. But yeah, I owned that. And then we got these Motorola Razors before we got smartphones. That's how old I am. Food is ready. Oh, that thing is running. Hey Kendra, if you could turn the engines off, I would appreciate that when you're jumping out of a vehicle. Let's take a look here. Got the tractor. Where's the other tractor? Oh, you're probably driving it, aren't you? Oh, you're liming it right there. Okay, perfect. Yes, you're liming the right field. Yep, this field needs to be limed. Crackhead Historian, welcome to the stream. So, yeah, you're liming the right field. Yep. Cool. Cool. We have bags of lime at the end of the field. Don't worry about liming where all the vehicles are parked. Just kind of drive around that. We're not going to plant that little section anyway. So just kind of at the end of the field here, you don't have to lime where all the vehicles are parked. Yeah, we got 4 pallets of lime down here. Hopefully that's enough. If not, then we'll figure it out after. You have to put a lot of steering wheel into this thing. It almost has like a little delay to it. Food is ready and it's very hot. Could I get a top off of water too? Thank you. Appreciate it. So I am going to go mute, and I'm gonna take my headphones off and hide my webcam, but I'll still be here, sort of trying to eat while playing. So I'll be back. Okay, that food is so hot I can't even eat it fast. I can barely eat it. It's hot. Whew. We'll wait a little bit. Let that cool off. Definitely burnt my mouth and my tongue. Yeah, I'm glad I started this stream early, because it seems like at 7 o'clock Pacific time zone, a little after 7, our viewers always just drop. It's like, if I don't start streaming earlier than that, viewers just disappear. Oh, that's a lot of hearts. I better give you guys back a heart. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours. So yeah, the first 2 hours you just build up more and more and more viewers, and then 7 o'clock it just dies. I think it's all the East Coast kids going to bed. On a normal work week, at 7 o'clock the stream just, like, it's hard dead. On a Friday it seems to go on a little longer. So on a Friday things last a little longer. Parents don't force kids to go to bed quite as early. Oh, you guys went to Washington, D.C. as a school trip. That's pretty cool. I am full. Where? Oh, okay, good. Okay, I wasn't sure where this truck would be parked. Parked in the perfect spot. Yeah, that's one thing about joining band. If you want to force your parents to pay for a trip, join band. Band gets you to see some cool places. I remember being jealous of the kids that got to do band. We did not have enough money for me to join band. Any extracurricular activities. There was no extracurricular activities for me. The only extracurricular activities I had was work. Get working on the farm, and I enjoyed it. Welcome, Coco Music. I didn't know those two little hearts were a emoji. That's kind of neat, actually. Well, Hunter, don't beat up on your sister and then she wouldn't cry. So cruel, beating up your sister. For the record, he didn't say that. I'm putting words in his mouth. Wonder if it's cold enough to start eating yet. She says yes. Okay. I'm gonna try to eat my food without burning my mouth anymore, and I shall be right back. I mean, the game's gonna keep going. We're gonna keep playing, but I will shut up for a little bit while I eat. Just want to say, crackhead historian, you better not be complaining about an 8-hour bus ride. Because I drive 13 hours a day. Don't complain about driving to a truck driver. I don't think you were complaining, but don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, back to food. That poor crow got ingested. Okay. almost done here. I noticed my corners were getting pretty darn big. Whoops. Whoop. Fail. I'm getting pretty big over there. Hey, Jace, how's it going? Jace is in the house. Yeah, poor crow. I mean, it flew back out, so it survived. Yeah, some new AI art for Jace. I made the AI art and then Jace stopped showing up. I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to think of somebody else to make AI art for. But Jace is back, so we got the AI art back. I figure it suited you. Hey, I try to make my shoutouts to fit you. I do the research. I do the stalking. I stalked you. I watched your YouTube videos and knew that this is what your little shoutout logo had to be. Can you see if you can unblock me for talking? What? You mean voice chat in-game? Not a chance. Did that, done that, never doing that again. Too much trolling. I just made a rule, never doing that again. Yeah, that's what the last person said and then completely trolled it. So, when I say never again, I would have to trust the person. And then I would probably open it to that person. But, oh, I am full. So, if you came to a bunch of streams and I learned to trust you, yeah, maybe I'll open it too. But never again am I opening it to a first dayer. Oh, that trailer's full too, isn't it? I'll shut her down. It's not crows. Where's that bird? I wish they had replaced the crows with a different bird. Jace says BRB.
I'll be back.
We'll just hang tight. I don't think... Well, let's see if there's any new contracts. Nope. We can watch on the map. Ah, you're going through the sugar factory. Yep, that's a good way to get there. I had never thought of opening the gate by the railroad to get through here. But it's a straight shot through the sugar factory and then up and through down this way. Once we buy this property, I'm going to make a road straight into a proper road into there. So does this train just run in circles here over and over and over? Just that little circle? I never actually realized that train just runs in little circles. And you kind of have to just work your way through the fields to get there. Or on this side, work through your fields. Both sides, you have to work your way through fields to get to that sell point. It's a little bit obnoxious. Yeah. Wait. Maybe it doesn't run in circles. Okay, no, it is running. Okay, so the train will run off the screen over here, won't it, at the bottom? Okay, so it doesn't do circles. So it must come off the top of the map, come down, do a circle through here, and then head back down off the map the other direction. Yeah, it's just got to do one loop through here and then continue it down the map. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. And Bubba is right down here, dropping off the beats right now. Goodbye, train. Blip. Hey, I don't have cash either. Last time you joined I Don't Cash, we were just ending the stream, and all I saw as I was closing, I just saw, no! I just started laughing. I'm like, oh no. Poor I Don't Have Cash. So when does the train show up again over here? It flipped off the map. It obviously doesn't come back immediately. And does the train actually travel underneath the map all the way before showing up again? Okay, Bubba's coming back. Coming through the sugar cane. I'm sorry. I'm going to call you I Don't Have Cash, or just Cash or something. If you change your name, that's what we're going to call you. I can't memorize 1,000 people's names. I have the same thing on the other channel in the credits. Could you use this name instead of my YouTube name? Can you use this in the credits? No. Change your YouTube name and that's what I'll call you by. So, Colton is dead to me. Cash is alive to me. Huh?
So that's okay. You should be like Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash. Just Cash. If you want to be called by a certain name, name your channel that. Coco Music. I have 2 live streams going at the same time. Most of this chat is usually happening in where you are, Coco Music. But we have 2 streams, which means there's 2 chats going on at the same time. I need to turn this on. I guess you've turned it on already. There we go.
Yes, it's co-op.
This is co-op. Yes. This. Anytime you see the thumbnail that has a PlayStation controller, Xbox controller, and a keyboard in it, it means it's cross-platform co-op. And open for all of you guys to join. It's a brand new map, so we don't have all that much stuff to do, but it's all in the description. If you want to join, it's all in the description. It's just the 3Js, maybe YouTube or something. The 3Js. We're playing on El Dorado. Password is ask. Jace, you posted a new video. I haven't seen your new video. I think this triangle is getting small enough. I'm going to start going around here a little different. You got to be a trucker for 30 minutes? Nice. That is my main channel. My main YouTube channel is trucking. We hope to change it to RVing, but right now it's trucking. The channel is not called Trucker Juan, it's just got my name, Juan Rempel. So it's not officially a trucking channel, but right now that is what I do most. When we go on vacation in September, expect a bunch of non-trucking cool videos. You don't tell people on the internet you drove illegally. That's not a thing you do, man. You know you can get in, like, police watch YouTube? It can be held against you in court. There you go. That's better. You don't admit to that. Ever online. Ever. You shush. I always wear my seatbelt when I'm driving my truck. I always go the speed limit. I'm never overweight. I have no defects on my truck. Everything is perfect. You hear that, DOT? Yeah? Okay, good. I try, but I'll never admit to doing anything. And when I'm on my motorcycle, I'm a perfect angel of a rider. Yeah, this triangle's right. I was gonna start doing this a little differently. Bubba, what have you been smoking there, bud? You looking a little twitchy there. Whatever you're taking, take less, please. My Jake brakes are pretty quiet on my truck. My Jake brakes have mufflers on them. So they're muffled Jake brakes, or muffled engine brakes. So I don't have the loud, fancy Jake brake sound. They are a nice sound. I like the unmuffled sound. But realistically, if I had to order a truck right now, I would order my truck with muffled Jake brakes. Because all these cities that say no engine brakes allowed, or, you know, a $500 ticket or whatever, I just leave mine on. They're muffled. Who cares? I can just leave my engine brakes on. In the middle of a big city with a steep downhill, I got my engine brakes going in a residential zone, no problem. If you have the unmuffled, you can't do that without getting a ticket. They go after you. Hey Bubba, if you want to run this, just let me know and I'll give it over to you because that's the only job that there's left right now. And if you want to keep twitching like a crackhead, I'm okay with that too. $389 Peterbilt, nice. I drove a 389 for a year on my channel, a black 389. So the loyal viewers will know I ran and I had 600 horses in that thing. It was nice. It was a nice truck. But I only got it for a year. The company was renting it between... My old truck was falling apart. So they got rid of that truck and it took them a year to get a new truck ordered for me. And the new truck they ordered for me is a Kenworth W9L. Which I love the truck too. But if I were to order a truck for myself, it would be a modern Kenworth with a sloped hood, with a modern steeper. Although I love the big square hood trucks, the look of them. But for myself, for my own comfort in the sleeper and stuff, Peterbilt is better. Why is Peterbilt better? They're both the same. They're both PACCAR. They're literally the same trucks. Run the same engines, the same frames, the same wiring harnesses, the same radios, the same lights, the same... Everything is exactly the same between a Kenworth and a Peterbilt, other than the actual cab on top of the frame. Kenworth has more insulation, it's a quieter truck. So from a truck driver's perspective, for my hearing and cold weather, Peterbilt gets very cold. You have frost building up inside the sleeper when you're driving in the Canadian prairies, minus 40 Celsius. I would take the Kenworth. Well, Kenworth and Peterbilt run the same engines. Exactly the same engines. There is no difference between the engines. The only reason you should like Peterbilt versus Kenworth, the only reason you should like one better over the other is I like the looks of one better than the other. That's it. Other than that, they're the same exact truck. Oh, it's not all gonna fit. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to fit the rest of this into that truck, but I'm gonna drive as close to that factory myself. Forgot how fast this thing can drive. Let's lose the header. Excuse me. Okay, so Bubba was driving through the sugar mill here. Whee! You gonna have enough brake to make that? You do, okay. I never realized I could drive through here. There's a little roadway down here. Cool. Oh, right beside the railroad. I'm hitting trees, so we'll do the same thing Bubba did. You're gonna drown it in the lake. Woo! Don't drown it in the lake. Could have been lag on the server. Yes, watch out for trains. Fair point. Oh yeah, this is actually a pretty decent road through here. Other than the train track, if there's oncoming train, you'd be in a bit of trouble. But if I bought the property, you could build a bit better of a road through here. Oh, and then you have to go through the gate. And Bubba's driving on the wrong side of the road, but that's okay. See, my side's a shortcut. I took a shortcut to the shortcut. Yeah, when I buy this property, I'm going to build a proper road through here. Alright, I'll let Bubba empty that, and then we'll empty this into there as well. Although the contract should be finished before we need this, but hey, I want the money. And I don't have anywhere to store it right now, so we're just going to sell it. Oh, we're making money already. Contract's finished. Awesome. Let's get this in here as well. Nice. And we'll sell this, and then once this is sold, then we'll accept the contract. Oh, you're backing out? I can pull up behind you here. That's all of it. Gonna play FS22 tomorrow. You can never play too much FS22. There we go, an extra $400. Let's go to our loans. There we go, 3,000. Oh no, let's go contracts. Collect this. Yes. And then repay even more. There, $360,000 debt. Nice. That was nice. Okay, so are there any more contracts? No. Well, there's only one thing to do, is get to a quieter place. I'll tab. Good enough. I'll sit here at the gas station. How much did the potatoes bring? There were beets, not potatoes. That contract, we went from $400,000. They brought in $40,000. The whole field was $40,000. Hey, Derek. Como Simia El something game. Something game. Oh, I did that. There we go. Derek says he likes the game, I believe. Not the contract, just the beats itself after the contract. Okay, the contract was 25 grand and we made 40 grand, so the beats themselves were worth almost as, so the contract was 25, so 15 grand. Might have been a little less because we had, no, it would have been closer to 11 grand. Yeah, about 11 grand. Would have been 11 grand because we had 4 grand in the bank before that. And now we're minus $3,000? I managed to pay off more debt. So no, it wasn't that much. It was less. I managed to pay off more debt than we were allowed to. So no. Nope, it was less. The beats would have been closer to just 5 grand. Yep. So $25,000 contract. The beats would have been closer to 5 grand. I didn't realize we went into the minus. Okay, we're gonna fast forward time here till we find something to do. Hang on. When can we plant sugarcane in September? So we got a couple months to go. Okay, we're just gonna fast forward time. Admire this old beater of a pickup. So yeah, around 30 grand in total. Yeah. And keep an eye on contracts. Let the clouds zoom by. Oh, there we go. Now that's a jalapeno. Christopher, are you translating what Derek said? You just said hours. I'm not sure what hours meant. Jace, we are on El Dorado. Playing El Dorado. I'm shining my light straight into Bubba there. Bubba's going for a run. Oh. Oh yeah, so Bubba did lime the whole field. Ish. There's little bits missed, but whatever. The field is mostly limed. I was going to check that out. Cool. Can I go into this store? I totally can. Buy myself some boots, some oil, watering can. These shelves are pretty sparse. What game can we play? It's Harp Lifter Turbo Arcade DX. It's a harp lifter. You have to lift the harp. Harp Lifter. I've done greenhouses before, but not on this map. Or our other, there's 2 Harp Lifter arcades. Still no contract. Apparently people just sit behind this wall. I'm stuck. There we go. Interesting store. I want to play Harp Lifter now. Somebody has to make a game, an arcade game that's called Harp Lifter. Because that would be freaking hilarious. That's where you have to say, hi back, I'm front. Oh, this is a sell point here. Maybe for biogas? Ooh, let's slow down time. Maybe we can sell biogas here or something to the... Still no contracts. Really? Okay, I guess we can speed up time again. Oh, there we go. Alright, we have contracts. Harvesting. Sugarcane, never done that. That looks like a field 7. It's probably a big field, huh? We could use our own. Tempted to use our own. This is cotton. We would definitely have to borrow that. So these are both sugarcane. That one's too big. Let's do this one. Accept the contract, use our own equipment. And this one, borrow items. Okay, we have stuff to do. I guess I'll bring this pickup back to where it belongs. Although, well, no, there's no reason to tab down here. Well, we can park it by our house. We don't even have to bring it to the farm. Let's park it by the house. We can tab down. Almost hit that sign. Driving like a drunk driver. Lagging out a bit. Yeah, I think we'll set the server not to save every 5 minutes. I think that does cause some lag. We'll go park our truck at the store here. Okay. So we have cotton harvesting and... Oh. We only have cotton harvesting? Or we only... Where's the cotton harvesting equipment? Did I screw up? Did I screw up? Did I not borrow cotton harvesting equipment? No, this is cotton harvesting stuff right here. Where's the harvester? Oh! Okay, sorry. You already have the harvester. It's in the background. I see it. I just was so confused. You're already on it. Yeah. I get it. I understand unmuting you would solve those problems, but I'm just not willing to do that yet. I'm going to grab the fast track then and follow you. I'm always kind of a fan of the JCB Fast Track. It's so much like the old case Traction King. Like the Traction King kind of failed as a tractor. You see them out in the wild every now and then. But the JCB Fast Track proves that the Traction King idea would have worked. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like the server is lagging a bit. I put input and then it actually inputs it after. Okay, I don't actually know where we're headed, so I'm just assuming Bubba has already figured that out because he seems to have a level head on his shoulder. This is a narrow path between the fence and the sugarcane. Like I said, I want to build a real road through here. Yep. So which field are we going to? Cotton is 25. Oh, okay, 25. So it's right there. Okay, we're there. We're literally right there. Yoink. Zoom zoom. I'll just park it right at the end over here. So that field all needs to be harvested. You're pushing me. I said I was parking at the end over here. Why are you pushing me? Your body temperature is rising. Does that mean you're going to blow up and turn into a new experience? No steering wheel. It's all levers. So it's just a joystick left and right, I think, okay. This is headed to field 32. Whoa, whoa. Steering is touchy. Small moves, small moves. Michael's turning into steam. Is this gonna fit? Can I lower it? How do I lower it? That unfolds that. How do I? Oh, maybe. Pipe out, pipe in didn't make a difference. I'm just going to go around the sign because I don't know. It's got tracks. It can drive in the ditch. In fact, it'd probably drive better in the ditch than on the road. Are you saying you're feeling sick? And your body temperature is getting too warm? Are you relying on your stupid Apple Watch to tell you that? Because throw that damn thing in the garbage. You're making yourself sick. Unbelievable. Oh no, my watch says I'm a little bit warmer than normal. I must be sick. Oh yeah, I'm feeling symptoms of being sick. Oh yeah, now you talk yourself into being sick. Throw the damn thing in the garbage. Your watch is literally making you sick. You know that most people You can talk yourself into being sick. If somebody goes and asks you, hey, you're looking a little peckish, are you feeling all right? And you start thinking to yourself, am I feeling all right? I might be feeling a little symptoms here. You can literally talk to yourself into being sick. Then you start going, whew, I'm feeling a little warm. Better get out actual temp gun and actually check. Oh yeah, sure enough, I am getting a little warm. I'm going to get sick. Throw the clock in the garbage, man. Literally talking yourself into becoming sick. Wait, Michael. You had alcohol and you think you're going to get a fever? No, you dumb... Michael. Of course one shot's going to raise your body temperature. Sometimes, Michael, I gotta wonder about you. Like... Come on. Come on, man. If you drink or not, one shot will raise your body temperature. If you don't drink, it'll raise it more. You're not getting sick. You're not going to get a fever. It's just a shot. Your body is figuring out what to do with the alcohol. Is this your first time ever drinking? Don't know if I believe that. You're 21 years old and... I think we need to go this way. Hey. Yeah, apparently we're doing shots. What's stopping you from having a shot at 15? In fact, I think parents screw up with that. Parents need to give their kids beer and alcohol and wine. I think all parents screw that up. All parents screw that up. Not all, but... Parents need to give their kids alcohol. Like, there'd be a lot less teen blackout drunk parties if kids already knew at a younger age how much alcohol their bodies can handle and knew how to drink responsibly with their parents. I say if you're a parent, give your kid a beer in a responsible, controlled manner. Like a 10-year-old. Alcohol, yes. 7-year-old, yes, alcohol. You just limit how much. But, yes. You shouldn't have said anything. Why not? Why are you sorry you brought that up, Michael? It's a good subject to bring up. We've gone down some other deep rabbit trails today. Why not go down alcohol rabbit trail? I'm good with that. I don't know if I have any alcohol. There might be a bit of Crown Royal left, but I'm not a drinker. Never been. I mean, I've been barely drunk, gotten a little tipsy. Don't even know if that would qualify as being drunk. And then my brother James, he collects whiskeys, but also it's always responsible drinking, right? So, Kendra, I said I was going to end the stream at 9 o'clock, which is 17 minutes away. But I might go a little longer. We'll see what the comment section or the watch time is. As long as the widescreen, the full screen video keeps getting a lot of watch time, I might extend it a little longer. If all of a sudden it drops off here, which it often does, then we'll probably call it pretty quick. But so anywhere from another 15 minutes to another hour and 15 minutes. In that kind of time zone we're looking at live stream ending. Because if I have 8 people watching me right now and stream for half an hour, that is 4 hours of extra watch time. That's 4 hours closer to our 3,000. And I'm not saying no to that. Jace, I'm right under you. Why would... your comment is under Jace's comment, yes. But I would never consider... On a map, maybe? Texas is under Oklahoma, but... That's an interesting way of saying it. Can't buy liquor on Sundays or... Wine, liquor or wine on Sundays. Can we buy alcohol on Sundays? I don't know. I've never tried. I don't know if we can. I don't know the answer to that. Apparently that was a mistake. There we go. Let you. Fold you back in. Okay. We're good. Where I grew up in Manitoba, there were no liquor stores and no bars in our hometown until past high school. It was a dry city. No alcohol allowed at all. I've never seen so many alcoholics in my life, and I've never seen so many drunk drivers in my life. A dry city is a dangerous city. Looks like we're gonna have to buy more lime for the next field. Looks like Bubba used up all our lime. It's fair. It's about the right size of field. I was wondering if we would need to buy more. You can't buy alcohol, and yet, you know what? It doesn't matter if you're legally allowed to buy smokes or alcohol or drugs. If you want it, you can find a way. So instead of saying our town is dry, instead teach people how to use these substances responsibly. Alcohol, drugs, learn how to use it responsibly. Hey, click over here. We got all full mail. Huh? Guessing we're talking about cotton. All right. I can't do sugarcane harvest. By myself, so yeah, you need an alcohol license to sell it here too, at least legally. I don't know how to use this machine, so I'm about to learn. That's not the right button for sure. Okay. Let's see, that I should be able to unfold this. Nope. I'm not sure. There we go. Bubba's dropping his bale. I just don't know how to pick it up. There's a wheel on the side. I've never used this, so operating position B. Whatever. Ha! There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Here we go. I've never done this, so I've never done this equipment for cotton before. I've done a little cotton, but never this. That's the cool thing about contracts. We always play on maps with no contracts. Alright. Alright. Looks like we can pick up maybe 3 bales. So I guess we just sit tight and wait. I should go pull out of the way. Oh yeah, on the bottom it says 1 bale, 33%. So yeah, 3 bales. We built to load 3 bales. I'm assuming this was his first bale. Beer is a 10 p.m. curfew. After 10 p.m. you can't buy more beer, I'm assuming. So that looks like that took him maybe, oh, just 1 and a bit rounds, so there should be another bale ready shortly after the second round. After he passes me, I should follow him. Keep an eye on Bubba. You should change your YouTube name to Bubba, the Bubba Dude. Jace, how are you with storms? Here goes Michael. Texas, tornado. The religion of Michael. Don't fall for it, Jace. Couldn't help it, Michael. Couldn't help it. Ooh, had to be done. Yeah. He in Oakham. I think you meant to say he. Jace is in Oklahoma. Well, yeah. How is he with storms? I'm pretty sure he's pretty good with storms because he sees them all the time. Did you see the report that Tornado Alley has moved and it's no longer in Texas? Tornado Alley has moved north. Jace is wet. I regret that sentence. Can we strike that from the records, please? Thank you. Thank you. It seems like Jace is having some rainy weather. Alright. We shall follow. Let's stalk the deer in his natural habitat. Yeah, I've actually never run that cotton baler either. I've run a square cotton baler, but never the round one. I know. How long have I played FS22? I always played on the maps with no contracts. There is a mod that shows you how full the combine is if you're not in the combine, like for PC anyway, but can't do that with cross-platform. I saw a weather little documentary how Tornado Alley had moved further north. How the majority of the tornadoes are actually not hitting down south anymore. The weather patterns have changed. I think it has a good turning radius, that's for sure. Hello, Houston. Hey, Houston, most of the chat's happening over on the full-size screen. If you click the link at the top that's pinned, that's where most of the chat's happening. Basically, I'm running 2 live streams. I'm surprised that bale's not done yet. Maybe we'll only get 2 bales out of this field. It's a lot of hearts. There we go. I think he's full now. Cotton takes a long time to bale. Do you want to switch? No, I'm fine with this unless you want to. What I actually want to do is try sugarcane. That's what I actually want to do. Is run sugarcane. There. This is interesting. Oh, okay, so you're still 85%. What? The bale's only 55%? I've never run this harvester before, so what happens at 100%? Do you have to do something? Does it do it automatically? Oh yeah, it does it automatically. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. That's weird to me. Oh, that's weird to me. I've never run this harvester before, like I said. I don't know if we need to get every little tough or not, but I see one that got missed. And my brain just says, must get. There we go. Houston has swapped sides to the wide, to the full screen. Is Tornado Alley now in 20... What, Michael? I'm guessing you're reading Google. You Googled it. You Googled. I can't remember where. I saw it on a weather documentary YouTube video, so I'd have to see if I can find it again. Talking about how Tornado Alley, the worst part of Tornado Alley has moved north. So I guess Texas is still in Tornado Alley, but the worst part of it has moved north. There's no way we're getting 3 bales out of this. I don't see it happening. What's the price of cotton? I'm not sure. Now I'm missing little tufts. Let's take a look here. Cotton. They're never good when you harvest season, right? Where's... Oh, I don't have... dang, I missed my mods. I don't even know how to check prices in here. I have to click on it? Oh, I miss my mods. Oh yeah, there we go. So I don't even know. It shows it there. But I missed my mod. Playing on PC is so much better. You have like a stock market. You can look at the prices and stuff. And no GPS. See, those of you playing on Xbox and PlayStation, Farming Sim is just broken. We have just so much more game on PC. And because PlayStation, Xbox have not made the newest consoles have not made a huge leap to much better, higher end processors, I don't see FS22 or FS25 being all that much better than this game. When Xbox and PlayStation step up to much higher processors, then we'll be forced to buy a new computer to play the next high-end games here. Okay, we might be close to done a bale here. Let's see. 100%. Okay. So there's no point of harvesting the rest, is there? Because there's no way that's making a bale. So I probably have to drop it somehow, unless it does it automatically. Unload. Yeah, but what is that in buttons? Unload baler. There we go. Yeah, I suspect there's no point of harvesting the rest. There's no way that's making another bale. Let's see what the contract says. 65%. I guess I could continue harvesting it while you go sell those two. Where do they want them? Take the product 2 bales. Sure, whatever that means. Where do they want them? Not there. Where the heck do they want the bales? You can deliver the bales first. Deliver the bales and then we'll start sugarcane. I don't know where they want you to deliver them. I guess I could click on contract. No, can't click on... Hmm? Yeah, it says... Huh? Filters? I have 3 contracts open and there's only this one exclamation mark. Oh, there's one down here. Bales. Okay, there. Okay. No, don't cancel contract. Why would we cancel the contract? We spent all that time. Don't cancel the contract. So there. Go bring the bales there. Okay. Bring the bales there. I'm pretty sure that once those bales are dropped, then the contract will finish itself. It'll say contract finished. I'm going to harvest more of this just in case it needs this to be harvested, even if the bale is not made. I'm going to continue harvesting just in case. What if I probably missed a whole bunch of comments here. What if I charge you $20 a mile for public transportation? What are you talking about, Michael? Michael is drunk. Unless that little field there is part of this field. It might be. It might be. We might be okay. Let's go. Let's see if this is technically part of field 25 or not. It is. This little field is part of field 25. There's a second field here. So there's more cotton than we thought. And his body temperature is raising. Michael has retracted his comments because I didn't understand them. Michael, just because I don't understand them means you don't have to delete the comments. Huh? I still can't hear you. Jace is saying something about a dream. I don't know what. Contract is 70% complete. Huh. Yeah, let's... If I'd realized this little field was here, probably make one more bale out of this, but we'll see. Why did you unload the bales? What's going on? I don't know if this will be enough to make one more bale. I look over and there's bales unloaded. Here I thought he was out there selling bales. I'm confused. What does he get dreams from? I don't know, Jess said something about dreams. She's mumbling to herself. Oh, she's trying to
say
there we
anything
go.
about dreams.
So why can't you just do that every time you say something? I can't hear you without that.
It's not always meant for other people to hear.
Oh, it's a secret. Ah, Jace, she's talking behind your back.
Especially talking behind Michael's back, but okay.
Oh, behind Michael's back. Michael, you've been a naughty boy. Shh. Spicy Friday.
But it's not allowed to be a spicy Friday.
No,
You didn't work today.
I did not work today, but I am getting tired. Dude just jumped into a little hole and hid. It'd be kind of funny if the name... Can you make it the names don't appear over people's heads? Because then you could actually hide. Today's Saturday? No, today's Friday. Today's Friday, dude. Don't confuse me.
Depends on what time zone you're in.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you're right. It could be a Friday morning for some people. For Michael even, it's Friday. No, it isn't. You're only 2 hours out from us. It's only 11:13 for you, Michael. I don't think this is going to make another bale. There's no way that's enough. No, we're not making another bale. Just deliver those bales. Just deliver them. We'll still get credit for harvesting this. The contract keeps going up. We just won't get the extra money of selling this bale. You can make a half bale? I didn't know that. Okay. In that case, hang tight. I am ready to receive. See, I know if I just made it so that you could talk on here. You could educate me. For how many hours I've spent on this game, I'm sure pretty dumb with some of this equipment. I'm not putting a number on anything. Not putting a number on that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, that is field 24. I'm like wondering if that caught in field 2, but no, it's just this. Okay. I was getting excited. Michael says 70 million live streams. Whew. Bubba, you'll have to learn that I am very patient, very slow to accepting people. I like the hard grind. I am very slow to put moderators on my channel. I'm very slow to grant permissions. You're pretty darn lucky I granted you permissions for contracts, which of course you screwed up, but that was a misunderstanding.
Fun fact, Juan even tried to scare me away when I first met him.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, so I am going to hit buttons. That's the wrong button for sure. Let's see. Let's turn that back on. I can get out, yes, I'm sure I could. But I'm not going to just yet. I just want to see if I can figure it out. Turn on harvester, lower, fold, no. I might have to let you just take it. But I wanted to see if I could do it first. There's no instructions, I'd have to... Alright. You got it. She's all yours. So how much of the contract is done? 80%. I've got a feeling, Bubba, you were wrong. You can't unload.
Hey, Coyote.
Huh? What? Huh? Good evening, Coyote. Yes, I think I'm wrong. Haha! I know. I'm happy when other people succeed, and here I'm celebrating the fact that you didn't succeed. It just means I'm not the only one that looks dumb. I'm gonna go drop these off. Best way to get through the field, straight across, down that way. Okay. I'm glad I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. Because I was starting to feel pretty dumb there. I think the contract will still be a success when we drop this off. Tomorrow is the first day of meteorological summer. Why wouldn't you just say it's the first day of summer? Or is it not a calendar first day of summer? Like what does the term mean? We're going to talk about weather now, aren't we? We're going to get some copy and paste of Google or Wikipedia or something. It's not the button I meant to hit, but it's hilarious. Basically, I just insulted Michael accidentally. We're going to talk about weather, and then I put the cricket soundtrack on.
Michael, I hope you copy and paste. At this rate, Wanja needs it. It's getting a little spicy.
I did not mean to hit that. It's hilarious, but I did not mean to. What I meant to do was this. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's... Why are you apologizing? Oh, I'm supposed to go with the flow and just agree to it all, right? I meant to do that. Yeah, I meant to do that. I meant to insult you, Michael. Oh, here it is. There, Michael. Jess, I don't know if that's your fault or not, or if it's my fault, or if that was just coming one way or the other, but there it is. Let's hit some cones. They all stayed standing. Darn it. Okay, I'm supposed to bring them here somewhere. Nope, not this one. So, June 1st is the beginning of hurricane season. Summer's the longest day of the year is June 20th. Okay. Like winter's coming. Where am I dropping these off? I guess you should come in over here. In real life, you would come in over here. You would weigh yourself. So you'd pull up onto the scale. Stop. And go get your weight ticket from the office. That's how you would do this in real life. I know nothing about cotton, but this is how we deliver a lot of freight in the industry gets delivered like this way. You weigh yourself in, and then after you drop off the load, you go weigh yourself out. Except that pole is in the way. And then they know exactly how much you delivered. They subtract the later number from the first number. Okay, I take it I have to drop the cotton here. And how do I unload the cotton? Give me joystick buttons. Don't give me the keyboard button. Fine, I'll do the keyboard. I guess I have to hit it again? Yeah, okay. There we go. No. It says 80% complete. Cotton. 97% complete. 97%. What? Really need that half bale, don't we? The fact that we took 2 cotton contracts.
Oh, that's what screwed you over.
Yep. So we're not canceling that contract. We're going to start the other contract. Oh no, we don't have 2 cotton contracts. No, we don't. We have 2 sugarcane contracts.
Well.
I doubt there's enough cotton on here to finish that contract. I think we did a pretty good job of clearing it. Like 3%? There's no way there's 3% left on here.
Chances are I might stream that day, but it's a Wednesday. So I usually don't stream Wednesdays, but I might.
Let's get all the little fluffs just in case.
So I'll be home for the next little bit.
Just in case. Try bringing the cotton harvester to the sell point. That might be worth trying. It's like the cotton's right here. The finished contract is right here. It's sitting in the combine. Or the harvester, I guess. Yeah, I doubt it'll work either, but it's worth a try. Just have to drive down there. Folding is not allowed while filled. Well then, force unload. There's got to be a force unload, huh? There's no force unload on this? Like, so many things have a force unload. I know this combine can't go through where I want to bring it. Can it go through here? How did you even bring this out to the field? Yeah, Michael's just really, really smart, Jace. Just really, really smart. And Juan is just really insulting me. Yeah, I guess so, Michael. Oh, I can't even hit those cones? Come on, that was going to be fun. It was going to be a boppity boop. I would never do that in real life.
Never.
Oh, did I trap myself? Did I trap myself? There's no way, man. There's no way that's going through there. Not gonna happen. Okay. There's no exit up that way, it doesn't look like. Let me out! Let me out! I've been insulting you since day one. It's probably true. Bit of a rough railroad crossing. Two years of insults? How do you bear 2 years of insults?
Oh, don't worry, Michael. I've had 15.
15 years. Well, come on. Is everything just fenced in? I've done it now. I'm stuck. Lots of therapy. I'm taking the scenic route, guys. Tori the Fluffin' Bunny, welcome! Can I get out this way? Oh, honey, I don't do therapy. Why not? What's wrong with therapy? Can I go out this way? Please open. No? Open!
You can say open sesame.
Oh. I can't bring it over that. There's no way it's gonna fit, man. There's no way. Well, I guess we're gonna try that. Just beat me to it.
So what brand is your rental?
We have a, what does it?
Is it the John Deere?
John Deere CP 690.
See, the case one allows partial unload, but never accept a John Deere one as a rental.
As a contract. Never take the John Deere as a contract because you can't unload it. Okay, I'm not going to bring it to the field then. Or to the selling. Okay, got enough. So never take a contract with the John Deere, only with the case. Or else Jess is Googling it. Alright. Lesson learned.
The only way you can finish it is by cheating.
How does this work?
Yeah, the only way you can do it is go and then cheat it in to finish it.
So I need probably pipe out. There we go. Don't know how to do this. Oh, it fired right up. I don't have. What do you mean I don't have access to this land? Is it? Okay, so you literally have to be under it. Okay, so you have to be really close. So pretty much you have to be beside my tractor. Your tractor has to be beside my tractor. Okay. This is going to take a while. We were going to end the stream here shortly anyway, but this is a good start to... I'm getting squished out. This is the first time I've ever harvested sugarcane ever. It's definitely a two-person job, or you'd have to hire a worker. This is cool. Oh. I've been squished out. Yeah, we'll just do the one load and then I'm going to call it a night. Just for the sake of having done some. Well, I don't know. Maybe we should try the other one too. Let's do one load over here and then we'll try the other one as well. How are you even going to drive beside me? Over here. We can't. We literally have to go to the other end of the field and do it again. Because, or maybe behind. Wait. Drop the trailer. I want to try. I think we can attach the trailer to the back of this harvester. So drop the trailer. Drop the trailer. Drop the trailer. We're just going to try one load over here. Do a U-turn. Bubba trying to get out of the way, but it's a tight turn. It's too tight. It's too tight. It's too tight. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Two-wheeling. Two-wheeling. What am I stuck on? Come on, what am I stuck on? It just stops for some reason. This will automatically line the pipe up too. I don't understand what's going on here. It's like I'm stuck on something and I don't know what. Is the trailer hitting something? Is the pipe hitting something? What the heck am I stuck on? Oh, is that tree? That tree is a hit point. That little tree there is solid. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'll just fill this up and then we'll switch to the other tractor because this is ridiculous. I'm hitting more little trees. Yeah, this is ridiculous. We'll swap to the other job. I'll just fill up this, like I said, this one trailer, and then we'll figure it out another time. I'm learning why you need a good area around the outside of the sugarcane field to harvest, because this field didn't have a good runway around the field and it's all haywire. Okay. You should do it on your own maps except with MV. What's MV? What happens when we hit 100%? Does it automatically stop, or it really doesn't? Okay, cool. We're just going to leave that there. Let's fire this sucker up. What are you doing? You want to be on this side of me? Okay, we'll turn this way. Ooh. Oh. Is it just dropping it on the ground? No? I'm confused. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, server lag is an issue, I think. Other you can bail out, because basically once we stop this, this is the only job there is to do. But if you're done with it, you can just bail right out. I may try some other things. Huh? I would try hiring a worker and seeing if I can drive beside it. I'm going to try that. And if that doesn't work, see if Jess would have less lag and might work. I don't know, but it's definitely difficult with server lag. So not enough money to hire a worker. Okay.
I don't know if you have the server set up to reset itself and back it up and clean out temporary files or not.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Like, what does that have to do with anything?
Why it gets laggy?
Oh, laggy, okay. Oh, off he goes. Hired worker works. Let's see if we can figure out cruise control speed. Oh, no cruise control because it's a borrowed vehicle. Really? Oh wait, I messed up. Ooh, there's cruise control. Let's find out what speed he drives and then... it was definitely hard to do with multiplayer. That's for multiplayer for sure. All right, let's try. What speed does he drive? I drove too fast. Your truck doesn't have cruise control? Looks like 10 kilometers per hour. Doesn't have a key fob, just a naked key. Where are you going, Harvester? Why don't you just keep driving? What's going on here, bud? I outdrove you, maybe? Sorry. You're so picky. Oh, come on. Okay, so why did we drop the other trailer? Not 100% sure why we did that. Why can't we run with 2 trailers? So I'm just going to test. Maybe there was a good reason for it. I just don't know why. We've got a 2016 GMC Canyon. So I'm going to see what happens if we keep driving faster and faster. Will it switch trailers automatically by itself? Yep, it does. Okay, cool. No back seats. So it's extended cab without back seats? Is it supposed to have back seats? Or is it just a single cab? 5 days until June. Sure, Michael. Back seats were torn out of the truck and the seatbelts were cut off. Weird. So it's just storage area now. So you should, how good are you at woodworking? Build some woodwork sides and then build in drawers. I don't know how far the doors open. Build in drawers and you can have yourself a great toolbox back there. Homemade toolbox. When you had 5 kids at home, you didn't have to tear out the back seats. You bought a motorcycle. Jace, the problem with toolboxes are that good toolboxes are just so expensive. They're just cut. They didn't even unbolt the seatbelts. That's, yeah. That's not thinking about future at all. Don't need these anymore. Cut them out. We'll never need them. Now it just collects junk. All right. Where are we on the map? Where do I bring this? Grain Warehouse 2. What the? Oh, alarm's going off to remind me to release a video. Yeah, I was supposed to edit a video, wasn't I? Darn it. We are here, field 32, and it's over there. Okay. Okay. Houston, you're gonna go till it's 12 over there? Well, when is that? Because I'm gonna go till it's 10 over here, an hour later than I planned on streaming. I'm gonna sell this and then call it a night. I know there's still a whole bunch of you guys watching, but I do have to edit that video, so, and that's gonna take an hour or so. Ooh, it's a little sketchy beside the pond. So, whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are you guys all jackknifey like? Apparently I can't drive very fast with these. It's like the trailers control me. Well, that is officially our first sugarcane ever cut, so... Unfortunately, I had to hire a worker to do it. Maybe Jess will join us next time to try it.
Yep, I will.
Well, Houston, what time is it now? And why did you change streams? You were on the good stream. Now you're on the vertical stream. Oh, it's 12 there now. Okay, it's 12:02 actually. Question. How do I unload this? Let's see if there's a secondary unloading. Why'd you... Oh, you did... I'm like, why'd you change your name? You did. You changed your YouTube name. Got it. Bubba is now Bubba in... Okay. Where do I unload this, man? I don't understand.
What are you?
I don't know how to unload.
Inside that building?
I don't get an unload trigger in there.
Let me just get inside the building here.
Huh? Tractor has to be selected? Usually I select the trailer and I'm super lagging. Tractor select? I'm gonna try that. I've never unloaded sugarcane, so... I can do that. Does that work? Does that count? Manually with the mouse, just drag over. Oh yeah, I should see what the contract... Did I just drop that to nothingness? 7 and 5%. Did I just dump that on the ground for no reason? So that went from 5 to 6%. So it must be working. So loud. So loud. Okay, we'll bring this back to the field. We'll grab the other tractor, dump that one as well. I'm gonna build a road through this. There's no way I'm not gonna correct that when I start buying the property. I see all the hearts. Okay. That's all attached like that. Fine. We're just gonna... We'll deal with that next time. Okay. What? Okay. Don't care. Okay, I am out of here. Thank you guys so much. Everybody in the chats, I really appreciate all the support. We definitely added some good watch time for everybody that went to the horizontal stream, so thank you. I'm going to go edit the video and then go to bed. And then tomorrow morning we'll be up here sometime. I can't promise you what time. Probably 10 a.m. Pacific time zone, give or take. Maybe a little earlier. Don't know yet, but edit video, go to sleep. Live stream when I get back at tomorrow morning. And then we're going to go out and see a movie. So yeah, Saturday morning stream, Sunday morning stream, and then back to work. And then Jess and James are doing streams after that. But I am out of here. Really appreciate all your support. Thank you to Coyote Dreams and Sure Noob for supporting me on Coffee. It's making it so that we can rent servers like this without losing money, so really appreciate it. We're out of here. You guys rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.